Welcome back to Pokemon Infinity. Hello, apologies for the delayed start. So, and also, happy Halloween! I vaguely thought about doing a Halloween video, since Bendy and the Ink Machine is free on Epic, but I decided I didn't feel like that sort of game today. So, we're going to try to get... Well, we may well finish off this game today, Pokemon Infinity. Last time was quite eventful. So, after wandering around in the desert and realizing that we were in completely the wrong place, we climbed the mystical mountain, only to discover that Team Fate had beaten us there and captured, I don't know, the legendary Pokemon of the day. We solved a really awkward slide puzzle. Well, actually, it wasn't a slide puzzle. It was just a picture puzzle. Probably would have helped if I had if I had known what I was supposed to be recreating. Anyway, but we got one of the shards of things we need to get sent home to our own dimension. But I don't think it's going to be as easy as that. So, after that, we had a very difficult gym fight with this surfer dude here, and thank you to Green again for giving me the techniques that I needed to get through it. So, regular Pokemon games, I've seen them played. They're designed for 8-year-olds. This guy assembles his team like a pro. So... And I am not a pro. So I reconfigured my team specifically for this battle, and it was still hard. Let's see. Who did we, Oh yeah, Desk Drawer carried the day. Because Desk Drawer learned Thunderbolt or whatever, which has 100% crit chance, or hit chance in the rain. And then I discovered that I had been using... Okay, Thunderbolt instead of Thunder. So, Desk Drawer is now beefy Pokemon. Also, I tried bringing in a Ditto, and it did not work. Okay. So, let's get our team back in order, because this Ditto was not terribly useful. I'm sure that there's a way to be completely overpowered with a Ditto, but I don't know it. So, no, that's a phone. Isn't there a PC around here? Apparently not. Okay. Well, then let's just fly to somewhere where there is. Ash, would you be so kind as to take us to, Sea Ridge will do. Okay. Organized boxes. So, I took, somewhere around here's Batman. Here we go, here's Batman. He was on my team, level 50. And since that was a water-type battle, he was in a really bad position. He tried valiantly, but he was 10 levels under level, and he's a rock-type. So, the question is, do we bring him back, or do we let him rest? Let's see. So. Let's, actually, hold on. Let's put Eevee away. Not Eevee, Ditto. Draconion is, doing well. Let's see. Now, the thing about bringing back Batman is it would mean that half of my team are dragons, which dragons are tough, but that also means that if there's something that's strong to dragon, which would be dragon is weak to ice, other dragons, and fairies. I guess that's not that many things, but if I do get something that counters dragons, then that's half my team in trouble. I do have this Sandile, Ground Dark. I haven't had a dark type for a while, since I put Worf on vacation. And ground types have been consistently giving me trouble, which suggests to me that they're pretty decent. Now, he's level 36, so we'd have to level him up. Alternatively, there's Trapinch, which is Ground Dragon. Well, right now it's just ground, but eventually will become dragon. Which will bring us back to having a dragon on the team. A team that's half dragon, but it would give me a ground type instead of a rock type. So, let's see. Rock's good against... good against fire, good against... this doesn't seem... Yeah, good against... Apparently, according to this chart, good against fire, good against ice, good against flying, good against bug. Fire, I can... I usually bring out... what do you call it? I usually bring out Ash for fire. Ice, again, fire's gonna do that very effectively. Bug, also very weak to fire, so... What else covers flying? Electric? Okay, I've got 2 electric types. Okay. So, Batman's a really cool original Pokemon, but in terms of the typing, I think I'd be better off with something else. Gibble is a better ground dragon. That's... you. Ground dragon. You turn into... what is it? Garchomp? That's a good point. This guy was extremely difficult to catch. And Green said that is because Garchomp is really, really tough. He called it a pseudo-legendary. Let's take a look at him. Okay. So, you're a mild and highly curious. So, physical attacker. All-round defense. Pretty good, I guess, EVs, except for HP. But, honestly, I'm gonna guess that EVs and such only matter for the very most competitive. Sandveil. Boost the Pokemon's evasion in a sandstorm. That's all well and good, but I don't have any way of triggering a sandstorm. And even if I did, that's bad for the entire rest of my team. Or did I just get a... hold on. Just got a weather effect, I think. Man, the sound design in this game continues to be terrible. Nope, apparently I do not have a, oh, I got an EV for it, but I didn't train anybody. So I can't remember what it was. Okay, so ground, in contrast to rock. Ground is good against fire, so that would be even better than Ash. Good against electric. I usually bring out my electric types. Good against poison. Poison types annoy me. No effect against flying, but I've got 2 electric types for that. Good against rock, okay. And good against steel. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to get it into a ground type. And... okay. Level 30. And there was another pseudo-legendary I caught, wasn't there? Oh, and I should probably do a quick sweep through the city, see if I can get a Trubbish that has leftovers. So I want leftovers for my tank. Then again, he's got Quick Claw right now. That's was actually very useful. It would be helpful if the game was a little bit more specific about the effects of its games. It's not like 40% chance to move first. It's more like allows the user to move first occasionally, which makes it sound like 1/10. But in battle, that seemed like it was more like 50%. Yeah, dang it. I also got this guy, but I think I'm okay for electric types. This Ditto is limber. I'm not sure how a Ditto can be limbered. Alright, let's try Gibble. Okay. Should we name this Gibble? And that will become a Garchomp. Maybe I should just name him Garfield. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I go, I should take the amulet coin from Batman. Batman's already super rich. He doesn't need the amulet coin. Item. Bitey? It's not enough of a pun, though. I mean, Garfield isn't that great of a pun. We'll go with Garfield for now. Feels appropriate to me for the, well, no, but he's, He's mild and highly curious. That's not Garfield. Let's see. We'll think about it. Okay, hold on. I should give you an item. Where's that thing? Item. Give one of my items. Lets you get more XP. Here we go. The lucky egg. And I would like you to move to the front. Oop. Okay. Land puppy. Looking for something punny. Also, it doesn't turn into a dog-like thing. All right. So. Substitute. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Nope, it is officially night because the Meowth left. Hmm. Yeah, really? Go away, Puccina. Okay, what do we got here? Lepa berries. I can't remember what those do. Lepa. Oh, restore moves PP. Alright. Ah, I got it. Dang it. I do not need to fight this pocket gopher. I do not need to fight this sand shrew. No, get out of my way. I don't want to have to fight a pointless battle against that Puccina. Okay. Lepa berries. Let's see. Planted a choppleberry? Why did I do that? Okay. Pecha. Cover from poison. Let's plant a lum in its place. Okay. So, now then. Let's do some training. Right here. Firo, level 46. Okay. Let's switch out for flying steel. Steel is steel versus electric neutral. So, bring out desk drawer. No. Also, my team is now all dudes. Yep, it is raining. That's why I chose Thunderbolt. Yep. Whatever. Really? Really? What, this... I run into this Magikarp and he wants to attack me? A level 30 Magikarp? I did not want a critical hit. Takedown? Oh, this one actually knows an attack. Perfect. Oh, has recoil. Got it. Alright, this is a Magikarp. There's no way it needs more than a regular Pokeball, right? Even a level 30 Magikarp. There you go. He would evolve from one level? Yes. I've never been keen on Gyarados, though. And I've just got Gibble. His swimming muscles are weak, so it is easily washed away by currents. A place where water pools, see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. I seem surprised. This Magikarp. All right. No. All right. Nidorino, level 50. Here's what I'm looking for, a high level versus, let me see. Okay, this would be your job, actually, but, you're not ready yet, I don't think. So, who else? Rounds. Okay. Psychic. Okay. Just bring out Desk Drawer again. And zap. Gibble's trying to learn Dig. Sure, I don't have anybody who knows Dig. Okay, 80 power. Burrows then attacks on the second turn and can also be used to exit dungeons. Okay. Let's do. Let's get rid of Takedown. Oh, here we go. Evolving already. Gibble is now Gabite. And here we have Firo. He looks quizzical. Alright. Bring out Desk Drawer. Magikarp is the best. Now you've got everything. All right. There you go. You again. So level 31. This is 20 levels to go. Ow. Zap. Okay. Grinding, that's what I'm doing. The thing I said I didn't want to do last time. Okay. This is probably going to go badly. You're a poison type. So, give it a try. I forgot that these things are incredibly annoying. Great. Okay. Excellent. Dig again. Yeah. Eh. Good grief. Okay, come on. You can win this fight. Hold on. How many hit points do you have? 86? Let's see. Bag. What's the... 50 will probably do it. Okay, dig. We're not switching anybody in, so... Come on. Is there an item that resists confusion? There we go. So, you now have beaten a Pokemon 2 levels above you. Well, 20 levels above you. So, 3,000 XP. Okay. Level 33. 1 level. Okay, 20 more of those. And here we go again. Really? Alright, in that case, I am going to annihilate you. Desk drawer, go. I just want to train up my level 30 Gibble. Or actually, it's a Gabite now. But no. Okay. So, revives are extremely expensive, so now I guess I gotta go back to the Stone Dust Peak. Alright. Rest. Okay. Now I have to go back. And avoid the Poochyena. I wonder if I turn XP sharing off, will Gabite level up faster? Water type, no, grass type. Oh wait, but I do have a grass type. Oh, steel. Actually, no, apparently. Rock's not strong against... Rock is strong against... Okay, hold on. The columns were colored. Okay. Desk drawer. Probably. Sorry, probably what? Probably there's a move that lets an item that lets you resist confusion. That was only 700 XP. Turning off XP share. Okay. Okay. You are a rat. I'm switching carpet for this one. Let's see. Hold on, what's bug versus normal? Nothing. So, just discharge. Perfect. So let's go ahead, go to key items pocket. Let's turn off. Okay, eradicate. So I'm expecting about base level 700. See how that compares. Wow. Well, I'm going to Giga Drain you. All right. So, Gabite gained 1,500 XP. Okay. So, yes, looks like turning that off. Okay, now all the Nidorans are gone. Actually, Dig's probably pretty safe anyway. And ground is good against rock, I'm pretty sure. Or... yes. Because I'm faster than you... okay. Ah. Fine. That did not work. I need to do it against the Nidorans because they're... they just flatter you. Yes, use next Pokemon. Bring out... let's see. Desk drawer, I guess. Now then, let's, here's my revive. Gabite, because I want him to get the XP. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's see. Giga Drain. That time it was 784, so... Okay. Steel Flying. So, not a good match. Steel is weak against fire, so let's switch in Ash. Alright. And Flamethrower. And it's burned. And just bite. Which is apparently weak to... right. Makes sense that we, Dark would be weak to steel. Yes. 2,000 from that one. You know, it almost seems random. These Pokemon are all about the same level. Okay, here we go. Nidorino. Dig. Ah, you're faster than this is. There it is. Perfect. All right. 2,500. Bringing it up to level 35. It's probably a bad idea to start off an episode with grinding, but... Okay, Eradicate, you're a problem. Let's see. Draconion. All right. Let's see. Dragon Claw should do. Excellent. Moringa Berry. How's 14? Okay, Nidoran, Nidorino, whatever. Dig. Ha! I'm faster than you. Perfect. One more. Toxic spikes? That was a mistake. Dig. Okay, excellent. Yeah. Wait, I have a speed up button for this kind of thing. Beware of flashing lights if you happen to be dyslexic. That's it. Electric versus ground. So ground has no effect against electric. I'll give this a try. Perfect. And then let's use Dig again. Excellent. Dude, this time it was 2,600. I don't know. Even though it's lower level than, like, the Nidoran. A Rufflet. You're a bird. You're an ice bird, in fact, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why my brain's saying you're an ice bird. But, Ash. I should probably, heal my... There we go. Thank you for suggesting I go through the items menu rather than the Pokemon menu. Probably not gonna... Actually, that did a good bunch of damage. Okay. Level 44, though, so... Hey. How's your summary? One more. So, let's give you... a berry. Which one was it? Lepa berry. On dig. Since that's the move that's getting stuff done at the moment. It's the safest one for you to level up. Okay. Ooh, that might... Okay, no, it didn't quite kill you. Have anything that goes first? No. Okay. I'm gonna switch you out. Ash. And just bite. Okay. Come on. Why is the menu so slow? Super potion is what I want. Electabuzz. This is another good match. I'm actually going to use Sand Tomb for this one, because I don't think... You might not have anything but electric types. Hyper Fang is percent damage. See, 3,500. Now... Okay, level 38. Nidorina. This is probably going to be pretty similar to Nidoran. Dig. Toxic Spikes. Dig. It's a good thing I'm not sending out any other Pokemon. Okay, right. Now, if you're faster, and you are faster, then again, I've tried this before. Think you can do it, though. There we go. Now, we're only 10 levels behind now. Zappity zap. Some species grant more XP than others. Okay. Is there a particularly good place on this island to train ground types? Okay. It's too bad that this game isn't like Sword and Shield with XP candies, where I can just save up XP candy to get a new Pokemon ready to go. Okay. Sand Tomb. How's ground do versus water? Neutral. Okay. Draconion. You're still a little low level. Okay. Go ahead and just use Dragon Claw for same type attack bonus. Nidorina. Just gonna Sand Tomb you. Nope, you actually used an attack. Okay then, I'm gonna dig. Here we go. Mandibuzz, you're flying ground, which means you're immune to electric. Wait, no. Okay. So, right. Yes. Okay. But you'll take extra damage from grass type attacks. And guess what my desk drawer has? Giga Drain. Ooh, dark type. Okay, it looks like a ground type, but okay. Alright then. You're dark flying. Then you should be... Pretty sure it's raining, so... Rare bone. Okay, I'm gonna... running low on moves, so I'm going to... fly back to here. Okay. Rest. Okay. Level 40. I'm going to see if that's enough to advance to the next area. Oh wait, I need to go here. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Pecha berries. Might as well plant them right back. So I don't have enough lum berries to spare them on seeds right now. And poison is the thing I have to heal the most. Aspire. Defrost. Sure. Persim. Cover from confusion. Okay, that could be useful. All right. How do you get down there? Okay. All right, Draconion. Oh, you're a swimmer. Are you a trainer? What am I being attacked by? A level 50 Chinchu. You look like water electric. So water's super effective against ground. So I'm going to bring out desk drawer. Who's gonna sink right to the bottom, I'm sure. Alright. Grass is super effective against water. Desk drawer is basically the perfect counter for water types. Which is why he won me the battle against the water gym leader. Or ego council member, if you want. I should have caught that thing, actually, because I haven't caught that before. Okay. Hi. I can't breathe underwater. Of course you're not. You're a mammal. Okay. You need longer swim trunks. Swimmer Nick. Fakemon. Level 56. All right. Desk drawer. Waterfall. Thunderbolt. Gabite grew to level 41. Excellent. Destroyer grew to level 60. Floatzel. Nope, stay in. Okay. Giga Drain, if you please. Hydro Pump. That's... Okay. Not as powerful as... Here we go. Okay, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Just barely. Okay, 3,000 points. Yowza! I wish I could breathe underwater, but nay, I am only a human. Okay. Bag. Super potion. Need to get some more super potions, I guess. Where does this go? Not you again. Okay, desk drawer. Right. Giga Drain. That... Nope, that killed you. Well, at least desk drawer is back to full health. Tentacool. I can catch you. Maybe do a trash run. Probably a good idea. X. Although, to be honest, I'm not using Desk Drawer as... I'm not using his tanky abilities. I mean, sure, I'm using Giga Drain, but I'm not using Iron Defense. Anyway. Oh, just... What am I doing? Sucked up the liquid ooze? What? Okay. Little Thunderbolt. Nope. What are you? Nope. Escaping is what it is. Okay, one of these again. Alright. Giga Drain? Tank it, tank it, tank it. Nope. Okay, next time use Thunderbolt. Whatever. Desk grows back to full health. Okay. So, what are you? You are a Sharpedo. Okay. Level 55. Going to use Giga Drain on you. Skull Bash. Nope. Okay. I need to go recharge desk drawer. You again. Just Thunderbolt. And nope, still one hit kill. Alright. Alright. So, you were saying trash run? Let's go do a trash run. Let's go back to the city with its awful music. Okay. trash cans back here at the moment, except this one. What do you want? You want I should teach him on Sucker Punch? Maybe. Who can learn Sucker Punch? Ash. That's a dark type, so... Okay, so Sucker Punch, 70 versus Bite, 60. Able to use your attack first. Fails if the target is not readying an attack, however. So, if I'm faster than my opponent, does this still work? Or does it have to be... they're faster than me, but this lets me move first. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Yes? Okay, so this sounds like a bad idea, because you're pretty fast. If Desk Drawer could learn it, then that would be one thing. All right, and scram, will you? Have you gotten your job yet? Nope. Let's see. That's a regular trash can, I'm pretty sure. Please recycle. It works if the enemy is planning a damaging move, even if it would hit... even if they're slower than you. An empty abyss before you. Be careful not to fall in. Okay, there's a trash can. Not sure how to get to it. Regardless of turn order. Got it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Who are you? The Egg Maniac. Buy an egg? Nah, I think I'm good. Okay. Not enough room for you in here. How do I get... No, I want to get over here, I think. Maybe. Where was that trash can? Only if they are planning a damaging move, yes. Yep. I've encountered you before. I work at the Emerald Tower, a ritzy-ditzy place over by the museum. We barely have any tenants because everyone on the island already has their own homes. Not sure how the business model is sustainable. Okay. Where was that thing I was trying to get to? Nope. Yep. I bet you I can win a Pokemon battle against you. Oh, this is where I was trying to get to. Okay. Gambler Shane. Swaylock. Okay. You look like a psychic type. Psychic versus ground is neutral. You're the same level. So I'm going to try actually fighting this. Dragon Claw. Encore. That means I have to use Dragon Claw now. Poison. Okay. This was actually a good matchup. I'm lucky I used an attacking move first. Actually, I suppose I could have done Dig. Okay, 3000 XP, level 42, good. Gabite's Encore and Houndoom. That's fire. Fire is neutral to ground. Stay in. Level 42 and Dig. Beat up. There's only 2 Pokemon in your party. Okay. Right. Of course, ground's super effective against fire. Because you bury fires if you're fighting wildfire. You know, I actually have worked a fire line before. A scout camp I was at caught fire. Okay. Thrifty. Not sure what you are, but Gabite's pretty flimsy right now. So, Draconion. Oh, you're a grass type of some description. Hold on. Rock versus grass is neutral. So let's just do Dragon Claw. Nice. Another lost bet. Yep, that's how it goes. I've been gambling for years, and I've only won a bet once. That's statistically improbable, but also in certain ways typical. Nope, that's just... okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, there are no trash cans at the moment. So there's nowhere to just buy leftovers. Post game? I'm not going to play the post game, I'm afraid. Okay. Hold on. What level are we looking at here? A Cubone. Okay, just... okay, fine. I'll fight the Cubone. I have Cubone, so I don't need to catch this one, I don't think. Level 34. Okay, not worth it here. Dragon Claw. Yeah, 511. Okay. Alright then, let's just go back to the water. Oh, wait, this is the wrong... okay, this is not where I meant to go, but actually, I think it works out, because I think this connects to where we need to go, now that I can surf. Okay. Who dares? Tentacool. I wonder what happens if you use Dig in the water. Alright, bring out Carpet for this one. Poison Jab. Better not poison my Carpet. Okay. Crunch. Nope! At level 70 nearby. Ah, a heart scale. So I can reset my moves. Okay, I think I'm just going to ignore all the water types unless they attack me. A level 49 Horsey. That's a very small Pokemon to be level 49. Okay. Draconion. You know Dragon Pulse. Spectacular. Dragon Claw? No, so you're not a dragon type. Nah. Everything dies. I'm in a weird, awkward position. Most of my team is over-leveled, but one of my team is under-leveled. Makes everything hard. Okay. Ah, dang it! Hold on. Ground super effective against water? That's not on my type chart. Oh, Tentacle's a poison type, isn't it? A deep sea tooth. A Staryu. Shakespeare? Power Gem. Really? Super... What type is Power Gem? Okay, Flying's weak to electric, ice, rock. That's a rock type attack. Okay, then fine. Desk drawer. Reflect type? Staryu's type changed? Huh. Okay, in that case... Okay. Right, so now, finally I'm going to be able to catch something. Okay. Right, star-shaped Pokemon. It gathers with others in the night and makes its red core glow on and off with the twinkling stars. It can regenerate limbs if they are severed from its body. Oh, it's a starfish, okay. Did it. What do we got here? Tentacool. Okay, you're poison, so I don't want to use Dig. Just Dragon Claw then. Nope, it's still... Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop bothering trying to catch Tentacools. It's just not... It's not going anywhere. Okay, you, Horsey. Horsey possesses a hidden ability. Dragon Claw? Ouch. Ah. We're not going to get that much XP for this, so I'm not going to revive Gabite for this. Okay. Horsey. Pokeball go. There we go. Pure Water. The dragon Pokemon. A sea dragon, I presume. By cleverly flicking the fins on its back side to side, it moves in any direction while facing forward. It spits ink to escape if it senses danger. Suncrest Isle's that way. Orcole Hermit Shack? Okay, hold on. Nah. I'm leaving. Okay, I want to get back to... Okay, hold on. Pokemon. Fly, please. Actually, wait a minute. I can just do this. I can heal up over here. That's much more convenient than doing it the other way. Hi. The ruins sure are fascinating. I wonder why Giratina destroyed the temple. Alright. Okay. And back into the water. This is a really bad area to be trying to level up Gabite. But it's where I am. I think I recognize that sound. I think that's a Krabby. Level 50 Tentacle. Actually, that's decent. Gonna be decent XP, I think. Yeah, 1,000. That's all right. Pretty solid. Okay, Horsey. Okay, I do not want you facing this. Desk drawer. Have a Horsey? Yeah, good luck with that. Thunderbolt. Bye. Okay, you a trainer? Yes, you're a trainer. I'm training for the big race. How is this going to help you race? 3 Pokemon. Skrell. Let's see. You're a leafy sea dragon. So... Red eyes. You might be dark water. So, let's just bring out... desk drawer. No. Wrong button. With, Giga Drain. Interestingly, that was normal. Zap. Dragon water? Because it's a leafy sea dragon? Okay. Dragalge. Okay, so the evolved form of that, basically. So, just leave out Desk Drawer. Yes. Definitely. Giga Drain. Not very effective. You must have picked a different typing. Thunderbolt. Also not very effective. Hold on. Dragon doesn't have resistance to... Now I wish I had a steel type attack. Is steel super effective against dragon? Hold on. Grass. Rock. No. Whatever. It's not raining, so let's just keep using Thunderbolt. Paralyzed. Okay, I'm actually losing this fight. I assume that's a special attacker. Alright then, let's bring out Draconion. Now, you need to tank this. Okay, can't move. So, Dragon Claw. Perfect. Mantine. That seems like straight up water. So, I'm going to take a bit of a risk, bring out Gabite, and use Dig. Dig. Air Slash. Nope. Okay, then fine. Water Flying. Well, hello, Carpet. Unfortunately, I think that makes you 4 times weak to electric. So, let's just have a nice discharge, shall we? There we go. Record speed. 128 poke. I like to race against my own personal best time. I have to constantly improve. Okay, now I gotta go revive. Gabite. Yes, yes, yes. What if I just... Actually, hold on. Do I have net balls. You get 1 chance. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about catching tentacles. Water poison. Right, because it's a jellyfish. Back to the Pokemon Center. That sounds radioactive. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, back into the water again. Draconion must be getting tired from all of this. Dig. Okay. Corsola. You're gonna be Water Rock, aren't you? Dig. See if it can tank this. Flail. Okay. Mirror Coat. Alright. Pokeball, go! Please be quick. Okay, got it. Perfect. No, there's a ghost type version, Cursola. Lives in warm southern seas. If the sea becomes polluted, the beautiful coral stalks become discolored and crumble away into tatters. Presumably it becomes Cursola. Alright. I already defeated you. Alright. Are you drowning? Do you need help? Swimmer Michelle would like to battle. Binacle, you're Water Rock. So dig. That was probably a bad move. Excellent. Barbaracle. That's a barbarian barnacle. I think I'm going to keep this technique going. That's a barbarian barnacle, all right. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Time to switch out. Desk drawer. Come on. Now, electricity probably won't help. I don't have steel, actually. Giga Drain still works well. Okay. Staryu. Let's keep going here. Okay. Zappity zap. Okay. I'm not drowning. I was just trying to see how long I could gurgle water. Okay. Bag. I need to buy more super potions. Tentacool. Keep digging. Ring out. That sounds like a water tap. Okay. Dig. There we go. I've been here for days, just trying to catch something to eat. I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't leave until I caught something worth eating, even if I starved to death. That's a bad idea. Fishing sucks anyway. Found a sunstone. Do moonstones do anything to, ooh, what was that? Dune Drift Bay. Mighty Enas? Ah, dang it. I had a commenter who was, saying, use the moonstone, but I didn't know what on. I didn't know what it would do, so I never did. Because you can't unevolve a Pokemon. Level 45. A Waterstone. Where the heck am I? It's not that he knows of? Okay. There we go. Well, tentacles are a decent way to level up. My guy, I guess. Okay, hold on. Are you out of digs? You have one last one, then I can use the berry. Hydro pump. Yep, glad I went with dig for that one. Okay. Bag. Berry. Leper. Oh, great. Tide Cliff Cave. Well. Oh, great. Water. And I suppose this is full of cave stuff. Yes. So ground has no effect on flying. Flying is neutral to ground. Dragon Claw. Alright, see you, Shifty. I don't really want to get stuck in a cave. Let's see, Machop. So fighting. Fighting versus ground. Fighting. Neutral. Dig. Yeesh. Dragon Claw. Okay. I'm leaving. Machoke. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, there we go. Ah! Caves! No! Go away. Okay. Bag. Actually, I've got all these Oran berries. Okay, hold on. Citrus berries. Got those. You a little. So 71 to 29. Okay. I wonder if they heal a variable amount. Ah, you. And, right, ground's super effective against electric. This is a dead end. Use dig to leave caves. Remoraid. You know what? Just do. Netball. Bullet seed, but the attack missed. Use dig to leave caves. Okay. Uses abdominal muscles to forcefully expel swallowed water, then shoot down flying prey. When evolution approaches, it travels down rivers. So it's both a salmon and a remora and a triggerfish. Okay, fine. What are you? What do you want? Tentacruel. I do not need to capture one of you. You're faster than I am. That's unfortunate. You're using Screech, though. Okay, dig again. Here we go. This should be worth a good bunch of XP, right? Yeah, 3,475. Okay. What are you? Something fast. Oh, you're a Sharpedo. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what type you are. You had something super effective against, desk drawer, though. I'll bring out carpet. Haunt. Signal bead. super effective. Dark. Okay, I don't think I can get where I'm trying to go from here, unfortunately, so... Back to Haydust Town. Ugh. For being such a small island, it takes so long to get anywhere new. Ah, these berries already. Lepa berries. What do those do again? Store move. Ah, PP by 10. Yep, let's get some more of those. Okay. Yeah. Come on, let's get out of this water. I should have rested my Pokemon. Okay. Right. Now then, I want to go this way. Predictably, I can't. Guess I have to go around and down. Tentacool. Deke. Okay. I know a name for Gabite. Or at least a theme. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way down there? Well, it possesses a hidden ability. Okay, what is the deal with this? Let's see. Third ability a Pokemon can have. Well, I guess I'll try to catch it. Netball. Okay. I need to remember to check that out later. Okay. Is this another tentacle? This is another tentacle. There's so many tentacles around here. Really? Okay, Chinchu. I haven't caught one of these yet. Just going to throw a netball at it. Because it's probably going to try to electrocute me, and that's not going to do anything to a ground type. Okay, finally. I need to just start throwing Pokeballs at these things, specifically the netballs. Okay, when it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity. I don't think that's how electricity works. Electricity is not either positive or negative. It is the movement of electrons between states based on their electronegativity or electropositivity. It's a lanternfish and lives in the depths beyond sunlight's reach. Really? Really? I've gone like 5 meters. And I've encountered like 6 Pokemon. Bug type attack. You know, Signal Beam is a really weird thing to be a bug type attack. Is it named for like, what are the flashy beetles? Lightning bugs. Okay, a water gem. Max repels. Water stone. My shard. Okay. Or perhaps a shard of me. Okay. And we're back to tentacles. Really? I need to level up on Gabite, but this is very annoying. It's like a cave, except not a cave. A love disc. Using focus. Green said yes it is, but I cannot actually remember what it was that I asked about like 2 minutes before. Water. The branches of Corsola their nests. There's a custom from long ago of giving a love disc to a gift as a gift to express one's feelings of love. Yes, I love you. Have a dead fish. Someday I'll get there. Sandtune. Perfect. Oh, Gabite is evolving. Garchomp. Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay. Wants to learn Crunch. Okay. Let's replace... Sandstorm, huh? Signal beam is being... Oh, based on focusing the light of a firefly. Right. Let's replace Slash. I actually kind of like Sandtomb because it has an effect, but I forgot that it has a chance to miss. So probably I need to go back to using Dig. Okay. Now I've got my own shark. That is definitely the face of a shark, is it not? Okay. Dig. Sludge wave. Actually, that sounds like a poison attack. I could have tanked that just fine. Well, I guess I can just feed berries. Can you battle and tread water at the same time? I'm riding my Draconion. So we're Christina. Milotic. 62. Alright. Dig. You're faster than I am. Interesting. You have leftovers. You look like a psychic type. So. Let's see. Water versus electric is nothing. Not a whole lot. Water's weak against grass. Dragon. Okay. Let's bring out Draconion. Yeesh. Pure water? Shouldn't it have... Oh, right. I've been super effective in things because they were ground poison. Okay. Dragon Claw. Ooh. But just held on, which means you can get in one last Dragon Claw. 3,400. Pretty good. Draconion grew to level 60. Guess I couldn't stay afloat. It's important not to panic if you get stranded in water. Just tread water calmly as long as you can. Well, yes, and swim. So if you get stuck in the water, it's probably because you got swept out by a riptide, which is a current that flows away from shore. And if that ever happens, you don't want to swim towards shore because you can't fight the current very effectively. So, 41 points. 41 points is actually quite a lot. 46 points. So it depends on the type of Pokemon. Anyway, what you want to do is you want to swim parallel to the coast until you are out of the current. Then you can swim towards the coast. And this is from the Magic School Bus. Specifically, this looks familiar. Dune Drift Bay. Already been here. Specifically, the video game version of the Magic School Bus explores the ocean. No, really? I have to... Crunch. Perfect. Do I really have to... Hold on. Ah! No, this is the way to the cave, isn't it? Really? Really? Crunch. Okay. So, I haven't looked at your stats yet. Very high attack. Pretty solid defense and special defense. Speed, pretty good. Don't diss Magic School Bus games. That's what started his level learning. Oh, no, I'm not dissing it at all. Like, Magic School Bus, the stuff I learned there, I was still making use of in college. Like, I was able... Part of the reason I did well in my oceanography class was because I knew a lot of stuff from Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. Okay, so that's the darn cave. I don't want to go to the darn cave. Brunch. Excuse me, sorry. I think you might have to. Dang it. I should have known that this game would use any excuse to make me go through a stupid cave. Brunch. There we go. Grr. One last tentacle, huh? Well, then I'll use one last dig against you. Here we go. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Joel salt. A Shuckle. Can't remember what Shuckle's good at. Seems to be quite tanky. Berry juice. Power split? Shared its power with its target? Bug bite. Okay. Alright, I've captured the turtle with too many holes. That was a lot of XP. Bug rock. Shuckle hides under rocks, keeping his body concealed within his shell while eating stored berries. Berries mixed with his body fluids to become a juice. The mold Pokemon? Is it a bug, a rock, or a mold? You a Pokemon trainer. The water from outside seeps into the cave, creating a great hideaway for rare Pokemon. Super Nerd Sheldon would like to battle. Letty in. Okay, so you're ground. Not ground, you're bug. Bug versus ground is neutral. Now, bug is weak to fire, flying, and rock. Well, I don't have any of those. So I'm just going to use Sand Tube. Doesn't affect, huh? Alright. Dragon Claw. Okay. 3,700. Okay, that's a lot. Larian. I don't know what that is. You look like a steel type, actually. Hold on. Steel versus ground neutral. Even though, you know, shovels and things. Dragon Claw. Okay. So you're resistant against dragon. Is dragon strong, weak to steel? Yes. I suppose that makes sense. Jar? Crunch? Okay, you're tanky. Okay, dig. That was an interesting decision. Alright. And just crunch. The ground type attack's gonna finish it off no matter what. Alright, nose pass. Use ground. Okay. Sand tune. Not sure why that's super effective. Hold on. Ground? Ground versus... Oh, is super effective against steel? Not... I don't get it. I feel like it should be the other way around. Wow, 4,000 XP. I need more rare Pokemon. What? You don't think my Pokemon are rare? Well, I don't see them that often. Okay. Bag. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Erosion? Steel doesn't really erode, though. Like, rock is what that would make sense for. Okay. Wow, I actually kind of like this music track. Sandblasting? Okay, I guess that makes more sense, yeah. Ah, dang it! Machop. Hold on, is Dark strong against fighting? Dark versus... No, it's the other way around, apparently. Fine, Dragon Claw. Let's see. Lightning Bug says the thing about Magic School Bus is that it is intended for primary school kids, yet it tries to tackle topics from mid-high school or even college curriculum, so I'm not sold on the idea. Well, here's the thing. I think that, so I'm in the field of education. I didn't mean to go up here, to end up here. I don't have a degree in it. But this is where I am. And I think there's a lot about about primary school education that is just extremely ineffective. I think you can teach much more advanced concepts, and kids will pick up on them if you teach them the right way, and Magic School Bus is good at that. So, like I said, I was the target age for Magic School Bus when I watched it, and I retained that information all the way up through college, even now. The Magic School Bus provided a great deal of my basis in the sciences. And in some ways, it replaced traditional school curriculum. Like, I was homeschooled. So I had homeschooling books, but also I had the educational TV shows that were on Channel 3 or whatever it was from PBS, which you know who is, of course, taking aim at. But yes, I learned a lot from TV shows like the Magic School Bus. Granted, I have very good memory most of the time, although short-term memory is not so great with me sometimes. Anyway. The Magic School Bus, I think I'm confident in saying, was actually a fairly important part of my education. You, slow bro. Level 54. You're psychic. Water psychic. Dig. Slack off. Perfect. Amnesia. Special defense rose sharply. I don't know why that would protect you, but have a netball. Nope. Rat. Have another netball. Nope. Psychic. Ow. All right, then fine. I'm gonna kill you. Defense rose, huh? Here we go. Let's do Sand Tomb. Ah, missed. Ugh. Okay, Garchomp's probably gonna go down. Nope, you used Withdraw. That was a mistake. I'm gonna switch somebody else out. Desk Drawer. Alright, so. This is a great ball. Here we go. Slow bro. Okay, water psychic. Its tail has a shoulder firmly attached with a bite. As a result, the tail can't be used for fishing anymore. This forces it to reluctantly swim and catch prey. Alright. I found a damp rock. Spectacular. Okay. Machop. I forgot to heal Garchomp. Bag. Citrus. That was... last one was a waste. I was not paying attention. Okay, Machoke. Level 49 Machoke. I'm just gonna leave. A flamethrower. Mineable surface, would you like to dig it? Okay. Lightning Bug says he was also homeschooled due to illness, but only during high school. Was attending primary school and college. Don't know the target audience of PBS 3. Like, I'd say 8 to 12. Like, it varies during the day, I believe. I think the earlier in the day you were, the younger the target audience was. I have no idea the proper way to do this, and I don't even know how to switch tools. There is a thing. What the heck is that shape? Okay, got all 3 items. Light clay, damp rock, Iron Ball. Okay. Great. I can't get... I have to go the other way, which means I have to go all the way back. Ugh. Nose pass. You're a higher level than me. Crunch. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Nose pass is a weird name. Okay. Premier Ball. Okay. Rock. Its body emits a powerful magnetism. It feeds on prey that is pulled in by the force. Its magnetism is stronger in cold seasons. That's weird. Right, you can't go swimming in caves. I found a Stardust. Mawile. You're a ground type, I think. Or perhaps, possibly steel. It used its nose to guide you through a pass. Did it, though? Right, you're dark type, aren't you? Dark steel? Or just dark? Okay, just, big. You're continuing to stockpile. Steel. I don't know. Yeah, it still does not make sense to me why ground is super effective against steel. Yeesh. Steel Fairy, hence strong against dark. Okay. All right. Right, bag. Let's use some of the Oran berries. No, I don't have to go down that ladder. Slowpoke. I already have one of these. I'm leaving. Machoke. I'm leaving. A King's Rock. And this is a dead end. I have to go down the ladder. Go away, Machop. Down the ladder. I hope this actually is the way forward. I already have a nose pass. You a Pokemon trainer? I got lost taking a walk on the beach. No kidding. Alright. Cool trainer Mandy. Cool trainers are unpredictable. You're ice. Ice, versus ground is super effective. Ground versus ice is gonna be, not very effective. They're actually neutral. 56. Probably faster than me. Dig. Sucker punch. Yikes. Probably gonna sucker punch me again. Dragon Claw. Nope. Alright then. Are you ice or are you just dark? You might just be dark. In which case, flamethrower. Yeesh. Shelgon. I think that's a water type. So, bring in desk drawer. No, you're something else. The dragon. Okay. This is a good opportunity to tank up. I think I can go up 3 levels. So, get drained. Not very effective, interestingly. So let's use Thunderbolt. You flinched. It withdrew. Azumarill. You're a ground type, aren't you? Arm thrust. Unfortunately for you, I'm all tanked up. And I have a super effective attack. And would you look at that, I'm back to full hit points. Shelgon again. Nope, I've set up, I'm sticking around. I should probably switch out Thunder for something else, though. Let's see. 6, but Iron Defense increases by 2. Right. So I'm 3 levels up. Sorry, 6 levels up now. Have I tried Thunderbolt? Yes. Not very effective, but it still did a fair bit. Meanwhile, Zen Headbutt did 4 hit points. And Crunch did 6. Here we go. Desk Drawer is a beast. Slurpuff. It's a fairy. Unfortunately, I don't have any steel-type attacks. Whatever. No. You're not going to be able to do anything much to me. You're, I'm pretty sure, a straight fairy. Fairy versus grass. Neutral. Giga Drain. Cotton Guard. Yep, you're tanking up too. But I've already got the, I'm already established. Endeavor. So, oh, you have way fewer hit points than I do. And I can get them back. Yeah, good luck using fairy attacks on my, on my cables. Okay, and finish off with a Thunderbolt. Zap. Go away, dessert. The edible Pokemon are the weirdest Pokemon. I'll find my way out. I tried taking a long walk on the beach. Not as great as it sounds. Okay. Pokemon. Item. Use a revive, if you please. If the inventory will ever load. Okay. Revive. Okay. Bag. Let's start. Just use. Yeah, I don't see why I would use Oran berries if I have citrus berries, so. Oh. Give one to Desk Drawer as well. 56. Okay. Slowpoke, go away. I'm definitely going to escape from you. An escape rope. I don't even need to use the escape rope to escape from Slowpoke. Machop. You're level 43. Kindly go away. Climb up the ladder, please. Alright. A Dawnstone. I can't fish here, but I do enjoy being able to reflect on my life. Get it? Because of the reflection of the water? Whatever. Anyway, want me to teach Aquatail to one of your Pokemon so you can forget my failed joke? Using it for the Pokemon list is slow because the game filters the list. Is that why? Okay. And any of you, Garchomp and Draconion can learn Aquatail. So Aquatail, water type attack. I don't have the water types. 90 and 90. Ancient Power's a rock type attack. Could replace Bite, because I've got plenty of things that can bite. I haven't really needed to use it. May also raise all the user's stats at once. A good move for Garchomp. Okay. And I'll do that. So I got Sand Tomb Crunch. Guess I'll replace Crunch. Okay, so hold on. Ground is weak. Okay. Ground is weak to water, grass, ice. Water, grass, and ice. Water versus ice is neutral. Water versus grass is 1/2. Water versus water is 1/2. Okay, so that actually... Okay, whatever. Reflections. A Helix Fossil. I don't see any way forward. Tell me I did not come to this cave for nothing. Well, I guess I learned Aquatail, but... Gastrodon. Perfect. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright. You're a water type, so... In fact, I think you might be water bug. So, rat. Rain dance. It's already raining. Nope. Nah, there goes Garchomp. Ground. Okay. So, okay, ground strong against steel. Strong against fire. Steel. Neutral against dragon. Shakespeare. The ground attacks won't work on me. This is going to be a pain. Great ball. No. Okay. Come on, Nudibranch. Okay, I've acquired a Nudibranch. It is a fully evolved Pokemon. Okay, that's why it's so hard. Water Ground has a pliable body without any bones. If any part of its body is torn off, it grows right back. Okay. Okay. Wait, you're fainted. Dang it. Aerial Ace. Be gone, Machop. A cheap pickaxe. Okay. This does not appear to be the way forward. It's just a stupid cave where you learn Aqua Tail. Eh. I'm leaving. Okay, I gotta use a repel. I'm sick of this. Okay, bag. What's the Iron Ball do? Makes flying type and levitating hold susceptible ground moves. Cut speed. So that would actually be good for desk drawer. But I give him rollout back. So I need to remember to do. There's my... I must have repels. Not max repel. Do I have any super repels? Okay, fine. I'll use the max repel. Don't need any more tentacles. Okay. Garchomp may be fainted, but I'm still riding on his back, apparently. Nope. Okay. Here we go. There's a boat there. You a place to rest? Oh, you're Torkoals. Okay. Huh? What? A person? Here? How did you stumble upon my home? Oh, you're that kid spinning the news reports. Oh yeah, I watch and listen to the news. I know what's going on. Not much, to be quite honest, so it's easy to stay up to date. Speaking of the news, did you hear about what happened at Falcon Heights? Yes, I was there. No way, you were there? Goodness, you got a lot going on. You need a ride to the island to the north? Gets pretty chilly up there, but nothing I can't handle. The waters between here and Diamond Peak Town are really rough, too much for a person to surf. My boat neutralized that issue. I can get you there in a flash. I'll go get the boat ready. Join me when you're ready. Okay. So, that's my ride. You're a Torkoal. Sniffing around for crumbs. Nothing worth your time in this garbage. Leftover turtle wave soup. A TV on a TV stand. What a predictable place for a TV to be. Okay. So then, okay. Is there anything else up here? Okay, so hold on. Ground versus ice. Sorry. Ice versus... I'm going into... And also effective against dragons. So Garchomp's going to be really not suited to this next area. A full heal. What's down here? Is it really necessary to show this animation every time? Nothing's down here. I'm finally going to escape this wave. Okay, yes, zip over to Diamond Peak, please. Okay. So sorry, Yellow, I forgot to mention the pit stop we were going to have to make. I promised my buddy that I would stop by here the next time I went up to Diamond Peak Town. I would be weighed down by guilt if I didn't keep my promise. It'll only take a few minutes, then we can be on our way again. Okay. Is there a place to, rest my Pokemon? Yes. Ash is going to be my glass cannon, yeah. Ice is also weak to fighting rock. Have a rock type attack somewhere. And steel. Okay, I need to get Rollout back on back on Desk Droid. I guess I should buy some stuff. Super potion, please. Give me 20. Full heal is all status problems. Antidote, poison, paralyze, heal. And Great Balls. 10 Ultra Balls. And let's get another 30 Pokeballs. It's annoying that you have to do them in groups of 10 to get the proper... Okay. How many Super Potions do I have? 25. A Hyper Potion, 23. Okay. Okay. Rest. Alright. So I believe that Rollout was a TM. Am I mistaken? Hidden power. Rapid Spin? Do I have Rapid Spin? Is Rock Smash even an attack? Apparently. Rapid Spin, Rapid Spin. Is that a Steel type attack? Gyro Ball, that's what I'm looking for. So I've deliberately made made Desk Drawer slow. Alright. Desk drawer. I'm gonna swap out Thunder for a Gyro Ball until I find someone else who uses Rain. Alright. I learned a lot about Pokemon moves in my travels. If you'd like me to teach one of the... Ooh, Iron Head. That would be another option. That would also be a good choice for either Ash or Garchomp, because that counters fairies. Okay, let's compare Gyro Ball versus Iron Head. 8100. Okay, I'm going to keep Gyro Ball because I'm specifically set up for that. Alright. Garchomp, I have to replace either Dig or Sand Tomb. So ground is really good against fire, electricity, poison, or rock, or steel. So getting a Sand Tomb off and retreating would be useful. Okay, so let's... Okay, what about App? Seismic Toss. Inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Okay. Coverage against rock types is probably less useful. Then again, we're gonna have to see more rock types. But... So this is up to 60 damage. I'm gonna go with Iron Head instead of Seismic Toss. I hardly ever use Seismic Toss. Okay. And Hurricane. What is that? Shakespeare can learn Hurricane. It's a flying type attack. 110, accuracy 70. Wraps its foe in a fierce wind that flies up into the sky. May also confuse the foe. But accuracy 70. So, nah. No time to hear my words of wisdom? Got it. Well, I already learned Iron Head, which is useful. Okay. My friend isn't in his shack. Where could he be? Ella, will you look around for my friend? He's got to be somewhere on this island. I looked, but I'm still recovering from climbing the stairs back there. Not as energetic as I used to be. Ah, another person? Never seen so many people with spiky hair in such a short amount of time. You'd think we would have been... we would be concerned about a spark from the lava pools igniting our roofs. Apparently we use a coating of material made by some Pokemon to make it fireproof. How convenient. Slug. Books we choose to read can have a profound impact on who we are and who we become. It's one of the most efficient ways of transferring and obtaining knowledge. What books do you have? An assortment of books and other vertical things. Fishing equipment presumably belong to the owners of the home. A full restore. Nice. Okay. Easy to ignore the world out there when you only need to focus on the routine comfort of the here and now. Oh, hello. I've been practicing a game to play with my grandson back on the mainland. Trippy try. Oh, no. A bit rude, isn't it? The legends that revolve around ego are intertwined with time, space-time, and our very perception of reality. Just as the architects of the id Temple could not be sure what they experience. Can we be so sure we know what we are experiencing? The deep basin of an empty sink is presented before you. Will you jump in? Yes? Oh, it's considered impolite to crawl into people's sinks. Little plants and succulents. For a moment, after she said that, I thought I was gonna do something exciting, but apparently it's just another full restore. There's a lot of full restores on this island. And then there's Cyan up there. Apparently it's just the some silliness equivalent to Duncan talking to the wheelbarrows. Hi. Whoa, Yellow! What a surprise to see you here. No, Teal. You caught me a good time. I was looking for a battle. Alright, what do you got? Probably level 60. You look like a fire type. So let's Sand Tomb. Extra sensory. Fire psychic. Ooh. Okay. Big Zen headbutt. Flamethrower. Good luck with that. Okay, I should have just used that from the beginning. Okay, Garchomp to level 52. Blastoise. Yes, please change over to Carpet. So, you, I believe, are water flying. So, Aurora Beam. Have fun getting struck by lightning. Snorlax. That's just plain normal. I'm going... Let's see. Almost weak to rock. Have a rock type attack. Who has the rock type attack? It's Draconion. Alright. Ancient Power. Okay. Ouch, heavy slam. Okay. That didn't actually help. So, Dragon Claw? That's better. Okay. But, still gonna have to... Alright, Ash. Heavy slam. Yikes. Okay, but that's not very effective for some reason. Use Burb? Too late, I'm afraid. Dragon Pulse. Because you're probably a physical attacker more than a... Okay. Just Flamethrower then. Okay, fine. Bird it is. Okay. Crunch. So, normal is weak to fighting. Okay. Ah, so now I have close combat. Right. Okay. Wardern. You're the okay. You are a rock dragon. So, time to bring out Desk Drawer, who's a steel type. Alright. Gyro Ball. Okay. Hold on. Rock versus grass. Grass versus rock. Super effective. Giga Drain. Okay. I think I still win this. Now he's dragon dancing, so he's getting tougher, but I'm still tanky, and I heal for every bit of damage I do to him. Fire punch. Ouch. Okay. Nope. Okay. This is... Alright, fair enough. So then, let's bring out... Not Shakespeare, because he... okay, rock versus electric is neutral. So, carpet. Crunch. Garchomp is very damaged at the moment. Okay, Rapidash. That's a fire type. I'm going to heal. Who am I going to heal? Garchomp. Okay. Flare Blitz. And can Carpet tank this? Nope. Okay. Alright, now I can bring out Garchomp. And Garchomp's going to dig. Withdrew Rapidash. Staraptor. Great. That's okay. Fine. I can still use Dragon Claw. Youch. Okay, heal again. Hyper Potion. Really? Really? Fine. Ground type's not a good match for that anyway. Okay. Unfortunately, I've used up my electric types. So, I guess I have to use my own bird. Let's just do quick attack. Perfect. And that leaves Rapidash again. Well, you're the only one I have that's still full health, so... You missed! There we go. Victory! Barely. I wasn't prepared for that. I admit I lost, that's fair. I wasn't on my A game. You see, this place brings me fond memories which were distracting me. My parents took me here quite a few years ago for a fishing trip, back when the currents went so rough. A bit surreal to return to a place from your childhood and see how it's changed. Fortunately, Suncrest style hasn't changed much. I was on my way up to Diamond Peak Town and thought I'd make a stop here to check the Id Temple. I didn't really get it when I was younger, but I'm hoping I can appreciate the historical value now that I'm older and much wiser. Feel free to join me. Huh? Something's going over at Id Temple. Now you gotta join me. Okay, first, I need to heal my Pokemon because you, for no good reason, beat up my entire team. Okay. So, we have left Ego Island and reached the Temple of Id. Let's see what the Temple of Id has for us. A Pupamax. Oh, it's Team Fate again. Look, so it's Team Fate people again. They're the same ones that beat me at Falcon Heights. What do you mean, Id Temple? You know we were supposed to go to Kronos Temple, right? Yeah, I figured with time being a flimsy construct, we could afford to do some sightseeing. You know we've both been here before. It's not like we need a tour. Just, let's just stick to the mission objective. Oh, did I hear you young folk would like a tour of the Id Temple? Absolutely, we would love... No, sorry, no, we don't have time. We really must be going. We have... Oh, great. Ha, whoa, whoops. This is why we stick to the plan. This could be a good chance to recruit them. No, boss. The boss said no more recruiting until they give the word. What if we just beat them in battle? No, that's a dumb idea. I think we should just defeat them in a battle instead. That's exactly that's what the boss would want. Defeat them in a battle to demoralize them and stop them from pursuing their perceived destiny. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. You hear that? They're going to come at us come beat us in a battle. You are obviously the better of us. I will heal your team so you can take them on. Oh, I'll be here for support. Okay. I'm sure the boss will be pleased with your defeat. Now we won't have time to check out the ruins. Okay, Team Fate. Double battle. Okay. Trubbish, huh? Okay. Alright, so... This is, Rubbish? No, Garbodor. So, Crobat, that's... flying. Okay. Garchomp. Kindly use Sand Tomb on this rubbish. And would you kindly use just aerial close combat on the steel type? Well, Trubbish is steel poison, so I think the ground type attacks should be should do the job. Just quick attack on Crobat. Cross poison. Focus fire. Okay. Good by Sand Tomb. Alright. Let's finish off Garbodor with Dragon Claw, and then I think we can just keep... I think that Shakespeare can keep working on Crobat. Don't spread damage unless you know you can one-shot. Yep. Okay. Ooh, water type. In fact, water ice, I'm pretty sure. Flash cannon. Right. So, hold on. Ice versus ground is 2 times effective. Ice versus dragon is 2 times effective. I think you're ice. So, alright. Everybody focus on Aquatail. Sorry, on, Prinplup. So, hold on. Water Steel? What, Prinplup? Water Steel? Doesn't look like steel. Okay, hold on. Steel versus fighting. Fighting versus steel. Super effective then. Close combat. Nope. Okay. Garchomp's now stuck in the whirlpool. Flash cannon. Okay, there goes Garchomp. Alright, so... Steel... Water. I'm gonna bring out Desk Drawer. Alright. So. So, hold on. Poison. The grass type. So, let's do some Giga Drain. And for you, we will Aerial Ace. Not very effective, apparently. Okay. Ouch, Hydro Pump. Yep. Okay, there goes Shakespeare. So far, they've got the upper hand. Okay. I don't know what's next. Destroy's already out. Bring out Draconion. We got a water type on the field. Okay. Okay. Just Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunderbolt him. And, Dragon Claw. Okay. Withdrew. Azumarill. It still did not... Okay. Dark Pulse. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Thunderbolt for Azumarill. And just Dragon Claw for Garbodor. Not very effective. Right. Armor. Dragons, yes. Yeesh. Sceptile, you're grass type. Hold on. Steel versus grass is neutral, which does not make sense to me, but fine. Alright, desk drawer. Thunderbolt Garbodor, finish him off. Draconion, Dragon Claw, Sceptile, Leaf Blade. Ouch. Okay, there goes Draconion. We no longer have a water type on the field. At least until he brings out whatever. Let's bring out Ash. You again. Okay, you're almost dead, so... Thunderbolt you, and Flamethrower you. Okay, now we get 2 new Pokemon. And the last 2 Pokemon, in fact. Crobat. Oh, you're already wounded. And Blissey. Evil Blissey. Okay. Unfortunately for you, well, actually, Fairy's strong against Dragon, isn't it? Yep. Unfortunately for you, I know lots of Steel-type attacks. This is why Iron Head. Okay, and again. There we go. And now... Thunderbolt, if you would be so kind. And just to make sure, bite. Okay. The boss is gonna be mad. Great, now we're gonna have to make a recovery stop before meeting up with the boss. Hey, Blonde Cat, are you interested in joining up with... What did I say about recruiting? We need to go. You always try to stifle my team-building efforts. Hey, I like your hair. Thanks. They were talking to me. Sorry about the weird compliment I gave them. I was just so flattered that they wanted to recruit me that I felt I should say something nice in return. Anyway, you seem to handle them pretty easily. Nice job. I don't know what they wanted with the id Temple anyway. Looks like we can go check it out. Someone you know? The guide to the temple was just as confused as we were about the appearance of those Team Fate people. He said he'd be willing to show us around, but I've seen it before, so you can go ahead without me. Okay, I'm gonna... Will you heal my team again? No. Okay. Can't get to that item there. Okay. Rest. Okay. Alright. To the id Temple. This looks like a puzzle. Why, hello there, kiddo. Nice job with those schmucks back there. I was just doing my daily hike up the hills to the temple when all of a sudden they showed up out of nowhere. You and your friend showed up right after that, and I'm glad you did, because I'm not one for battle. No, my focus is more on the preservation of this here temple, Id Temple. Would you be interested in a short history lesson? Very well, follow me. So you just worn out words and markings. It seems to represent three universal forces working together to open some sort of space-time rift, if you had to guess. That sounds like a pretty good guess. I've studied these stone carvings here for many years. They tell of an event that occurred long ago. The story goes that hundreds of years ago, long before the Dunestone Temple was destroyed, an event was witnessed from the very cliffs outside this cave. Off on the horizon, close to the coast of the mainland, a beam of intense light is said to have shot straight up into the sky. What's more curious is that within the same day, 3 bright flashes had occurred at the various temples around Ego, preceding the light beam. It was almost as if the beam appeared at the midpoint between the three temples. Some say the villagers saw Arceus emerge, or a ghostly figure resembling Arceus. Others have mentioned the sighting of a serpent that fills the sky. Regardless, months went by before any of the witnesses from this island were able to investigate further. Finally, a family braved the journey across the sea to where they remember seeing the beam. It is said that staring at the location daily from home had burned it into their memories. It took them several days to reach it, but they had struck land. There wasn't much there other than some stone pillars and a slab on a small sandy island. They were fascinated to make such a discovery and named the place Ego Sanctum, but nothing else ever came of it. Hold on, 1 second. Ego Sanctum. Is that a... No, I thought that might be a bit of a brain anatomy there. They never figured out what caused the Kronos, Kronos, and Kaios temples to flash like they had. They could never come to a conclusion on what the beam of light served, and it was still never confirmed what they had all witnessed emerge from the light, only to vanish moments later. It is all just a tale lost to time, as the rest of our lives when we pass. It's worth our time to study our past. It doesn't just teach us what happened, but also why things are the way they are. This particular history lesson, however, leaves more questions than answers, I'm afraid. Well, thanks for listening. It's not often we have guests on our island, especially not so many in one day. I suppose I'll head back down the hills now. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to activate this space-time rift in order to get home. No, I'm good on repellent for now. Okay. No teal? Okay. What if I say this? You see, it is an old word that means instincts and desires. The temple was created by those who thought they had witnessed a miracle over at Ego Sanctum. Researchers think that these people were so devoted that they think to what they think they saw that day that it became their one and only desire for the rest of their lives. They spent their days staring off into the horizon, praying they would witness another event. As far as history goes, no such event has yet to occur. The present-day inhabitants of Suncrest Isle aren't nearly as devoted as our ancestors. Tell me more about these things. Ah, yes, the old altar lost at sea. I've heard the beam of light mentioned in the stories was seen off the northwest coast of the mainland. If you ask me, I think the beam of light mentioned in the story was just a bolt of lightning during a storm. In fact, the flashes at the temples could have been due to storm activity as well. It really is the more rational explanation. Don't get me wrong, I believe the place exists. I'm not just not sure anything extravagant truly happened at the location. And Suncrest Isle. Oh, I've lived here for quite some time. Our island doesn't get many visitors, but it makes for a great place to call home. It's rich with history, what with the Id Temple and all. It's also a pretty nice place if you like living in solitude in the middle of the ocean. Yellow, my friend told me all about what happened on the hill. How riveting. We've gotten to catch up a bit, so if you're ready to head up to Diamond Peak Town, we can go. Okay. So many people with spiky hair. All right, to Diamond Peak. Ice. Terrible place for all my dragons. Land ho! I can stick around for a bit if you need a ride back. Good luck, kiddo. Okay. Oh, great, a cave. Frost Ridge Tunnel. Anything interesting? Sure, it would be just out of sight. Hold on. Yeah. It's a Stewgong. Oh, hail is falling. Great. This is probably not going to work. It worked. It's my last netball, though. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Sea Lion Pokemon, Water Ice. It loves to snooze on bitterly cold ice. The sight of this Pokemon sleeping on a glacier was mistakenly thought to be a mermaid by a mariner long ago. No nickname, please. Okay, fine. Frost Breath. Ultra Balls. Max Revives. Max Potions. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can get back over here without dying to... Oh. Tentacool. Dig. There we go. We're gonna see a lot of hail, aren't we? Okay. Into the temple. Not temple, tunnel. Swinub! You rotten swinub. Okay, you're ice type, so this is not going to be fun. How's water versus ice neutral? Aquatail. No, super effective. Okay. Alright, fine. You're a trainer. My battling skills will freeze you where you stand. Oh, great. You're an ice-type trainer. Ace trainer Marty would like to battle. Swoobat! Okay. Dragon Claw. And Dragon Claw again. Okay, 4,500 XP. Good. Levany. Don't know what that is. Desk drawer. Steel versus ice. Ah, you're a bug type. Hold on. Steel versus ice. Super effective. Okay, but you're a bug type. So, just use Gyro Ball. Nope, you withdrew. Licky licky, great. That did nothing. Giga Drain. That was better. Breach. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, good luck with that. Zap? Nope. You're back, huh? That is somehow not very effective. So, Gyro Ball. Yeesh. Your bug, so grass is not very effective, right? Grass versus... who's bug type? Bug, yes. Gyro Ball. Leaf Storm. How are these not very effective attacks damaging me so much? Must be a special attacker. Okay. All right, then, let's bring in Ash. Really? Okay, fine. I think it's normal type. So is Dark's neutral against normal. Just okay. Just flamethrower. There we go. All right, bug type. There we go. You didn't have any ice types. Now I'm frozen. Tunnel gets cold the further you go. You go all the way through, you'll end up in Diamond Peak Town. Okay, items. All right. Okay, everybody survived that. And what are you? You are a pillow swine. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Actually, level 62. That's... Okay, I'm under-leveled. Great, I've got it. Under-level ground type. Really? 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 Fine. Guess I'm going somewhere else then. Avalug, you look like straight ice. So... Which means you are very good at killing my Garchomp. Okay, ice is weak to fire, weak to fighting, weak to rock, weak to steel. Okay, fine. Guess I just better let Desk Roar do all the work here. Let's see. Hold on. Grass versus ice. Neutral. Giga Drain. And Gyro Ball. Okay, you must be really tanky. Fine. Giga Drain worked better, even though it's not super effective. Probably because I imagine it's a special attack. Okay, finish it off with a thunder. Really? Hate caves in this game. Medichan. You're what? Grass psychic? Grass versus ground is super effective. I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Fighting Psychic, okay. The crushingly harsh yoga training gain the power to foretell its foes' actions. Battles with an elegant dance-like movement. Okay, how the heck do I get through this cave? Vanillite. I got a level 50 ice cream Pokemon. Here. Nope. You know what? I'm leaving. Keep your ice cream. go up here? Yes, I did. So, hold on. Okay. I don't know why I didn't try going up this way. Dang it. Okay. Metatypes. I think you're the pre-evolved form of Medicham, so I don't need you. And here we have... Swinub. I do not need this pig that evolves into a mammoth. Sneasel. Max Ether. Oh, great. Ice. I'm gonna guess... Okay. Sand Tune. Let me catch one of these. Nope, never mind. So let me guess. Yep. Hi. I've never seen you around here. Why are there so many people just hanging out in this cave? Cool trainer Alexa. Glalie! Great. You're a nice type. Alright. Possibly even Ice Steel, so I'm gonna bring out Ash. Ice Beam! Okay. So, Dragon. So, Flamethrower. Perfect. Conkelder. I don't know what that is. Oh, you're the final evolved form of that... What is it? Fighting? Hold on. How's Steel versus Fighting? Neutral. Fighting's weak to Flying, Psychic, Fairy. Really? Okay. Well, just use Dragon Pulse. Because that's a special attack. Youch! Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get off one more Dragon Pulse and kill it. And then I need to switch out Ash when he switches. Dustclops. It's a ghost. So let's bring in Carpet. Who is it? Is it Ground Ghost? Okay. Crunch. Payback. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Dustclops dealt with. Garbodor. That's Steel. But also Poison. So... Steel versus Steel is 1/2. Poison versus Steel is nothing. Electric versus Steel is neutral. Grass versus Steel is 1/2. Okay. Bring out Desk Drawer. Okay. So, zap. Perfect. Yep, you're tanking up, huh? Well, guess what? Zap. Nasty Plot. Special attack up. Zap. Okay. You must be here to battle Irene. Great, I'm gonna have an ice type gym leader, basically. The only people here from the mainland that ever come up here usually want to take on Irene for the Ego Council Challenge. Okay. A choice scarf. Eh. I do not need this swine up. But I do need to heal. Bag. Citrus berry. Garchomp. Ash, 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 ash. Carpet. And desk drawer. Hey there, nice to see a new face around here. Would you like me to teach Icy Wind to one of your Pokemon? Nobody can learn it. Awesome, see you around. It's Jinx. Or what, Psychic? Dick. Oh. Golbat. Level 59. Dragonflaw will do. Haze. Okay. Yep. Hi. Are you going to Diamond Peak Town? Okay. Ace Trainer Jordan would like to battle. 4 Pokemon. Pseudo-Ludo, you're a rock type. Unfortunately for you, rock is weak to ground. So dig. Ow. Stone Edge. Yeesh. Okay, finish off Dragon. I think I just survived this. Okay, Gastrodon. That's the slug. So hold on. Okay, so ground. Water? So ground's ineffective against... Grass is good versus ground. Ground's good versus steel, right? Yes. Okay, bird. Aerial Ace. Rain Dance. Keep using Aerial Ace, I guess. Muddy Water. Yikes. Okay, just do a quick attack. Okay. Alright, and we have Heliolisk. Ground type again. Good against fire. Good against electric. Neutral against dragon. Okay. Draconion. Oh, it's electric type. Okay. Well, Dragon Claw. Yikes. Ugly. Normal? Possibly dark. Yep, paralyzed. Okay. Fine. Let's see. Let's bring out desk drawer. Yeah, you're not gonna get much progress there. Swagger. Great. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, don't try to stall my my tank. Come on, break through the confusion. Okay. Nice job. My grandma is Irene. I bet she would enjoy battling you. Okay. Hold a cheap pickaxe. 4 things confirmed. There's a thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose whatever this last thing is. Wherever it might end up being. Okay. Ice Gem. Max Revive, that's good. Dawnstone. Okay. Ah, okay. That's the trick there. Sneasel! Okay. Desk drawer, if you please. Okay. Ice. So, grass is neutral to ice. So let's just use Giga Drain. Ice Shard. Not very effective. Okay. And let's see. Thunderbolt? Wrath. Okay. Now I have to go all the way over and again. Oh, I should heal my Pokemon. Bag. Citrus Berry. Draconion. Draconion. Here's my Paralysis. Okay, I'll use a Lum Berry. I have 2 of them. Okay. Oops, sorry. Super potions. Okay. Go away, ice cream. TM07 Hail. 3 items confirmed. I'm gonna guess that's a hard scale. Okay, that's all the items. Heart Scale, Everstone, and Nugget. Okay. And then I wanted to go this way. Go away, Swine. You're an ice pig that evolves into a elephant. Okay, this is not the way. Okay, Sneasel. Aqua Tail. Great Ball. I don't want you to use any ice attacks on Garchomp at the moment. Really? Jerk. Okay, fine. Switch out for Desk Drawer. Alright. Regular Pokemon. Going to be very annoying, I see. Very annoying indeed. There we go. Alrighty. So, Dark Ice. Scales trees by punching its hooked claws into the bark, seeks out unguarded nests, and steals eggs for food while the parents are away. Icy Rock. Okay. Oh wait, I should also... one of these to desk drawer. Okay. How the heck do I move forward? Yeah, fine. Dig this. 3 items. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna lose whatever this last one is, I think. Yep. Yellow Shard and Oval Stone. Okay. Go away, Swinub. Oof. Triogonal. Don't know what you are exactly, but... Yikes. Okay, No, not Draconion. Carpet. Yes. Sheer Cold. That's a one-hit KO. It's a 1 in 3rd chance of actually working, I believe. I know from Jaden Animations. Brunch. Okay. Ultra Ball. Yes. Cryogonal. Okay. Born in snow clouds, they use chains of ice crystals to capture prey. Okay. Where are my revives? I have 4 revives left. Revive desk drawer. And then heal desk drawer. Now then. Oh, the ladder, of course. That's how I get forward. I ignored the ladder. I do not need this Metatite. So, right about now, I'm regretting making my team so heavily dragon-focused. Oh, there's only a few types that can counter dragons, like ice. But how often do we see ice? Ugh. This is where all the ice types live. And actually, I remember watching, when I watched Many True Nerd play Pokemon Shield, the ice types were near the end. So maybe that means we're near the end. Okay, desk drawer. Brunch. I'm gonna capture this bird mite. Nope. Giga Drain. Okay, no. I'm not going to capture this bird mite. Okay. I climb this ladder. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. So, get out of this cave. Really? Medichap, I already have one of you. Okay. Just use Dragon Claw. Alright. Bye. Level 55. Dragon Rush. Okay. Dragon Claws physical. This is 100. But 75%. No, I'm gonna keep Dragon Claw. Okay, out of this cave. Okay, Diamond Peak Town. Friendly snow person here to greet you. Diamond Peak Town. A friend of mine gave me his suitcase before he moved away. I just can't seem to open it. I really want to know what's inside. Guessing I need a chain of deals for that. Rare to see a trainer come up all this way. If you beat Irene, come back and let me know. You can teach your Pokemon a powerful move. Heat from the stove radiates throughout the room. Pictures and trinkets are displayed in the cupboard. My room's getting cold. I should, probably turn on my heater. Ugh. The winter is here, and I don't like it. The snow person is here to cheer on the people going down the snowy hills. Okay. Pokemon, heal. Okay. Be careful during blizzards. More aggressive Pokemon will show up outside of town. I don't see many people up this way. You want to... No! Harsh weather conditions up here can make training a real challenge. How may I serve you? Buy... no, I'm selling. No, get the... Buy. There we go. Pokeball. Got plenty of those. Great Balls. Fine. Ultra Balls. Potions. 20 of these. Yeah, the high pitch of this is, I like to jump down the snowy slopes. You gotta be careful of ice, though. You won't want to slip off the side of a cliff. Alright. Hey. Be careful jumping down the snow hill. I wouldn't want to run into someone. There's nobody here. Ooh, a rare candy. A full restore. Good. Whoa, did you come from the mainland? I hope you were prepared for the cold. Not remotely. I'm never prepared for the cold. Safety goggles. It's said that the growth of a Pokemon is determined by what it battles. For example, your defense will go up after facing off against a Pokemon with high defense, like Onix. Really? The price tag on the refrigerator unit still seems to have been a huge charge for the delivery. A garbage can. It's not meant for people like you. It's meant for people who don't put their shopping carts back when they leave. A barrel of something. Heat from the stove radiates throughout the room. A laptop. It's off. Can't imagine what the internet service is great up here. Okay. Yeah. Community ice rink. Be careful, it's slippery. I would skate on the ice, it's just that it's dangerous and not a good idea. I totally would, though. Hello, you must be Yellow. Professor Thorn gave me a call to let me know I should be expecting company. My name is Irene, member of the Ego Council, and by the sounds of it, the last one you need to face to complete the Ego Challenge. It's been a long time since I've had a challenger. Not a lot of people have the ambition to come all the way up here from the mainland. I prefer to hold my battles outside of town. If you head west from here, you can find me waiting in front of Kronos Temple. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. This episode's gonna go long, I imagine. A weakness policy. Oh, what? Hold on. What is a weakness policy? Attack and special attack sharply increase if the holder is hit with a move it's weak to. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I can give soft sand to Garchomp. Okay. Bring desk drawer up front. Okay. I have no idea what to expect from this. Okay, outside town. Will that be... Where outside of town? Not here. Wild Charge. Can't go that way. Okay. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. Diamond Peak Summit. Yep. Gotta keep moving to stay warm. Okay, looks like before I fight her, I gotta get through to her. Ace Trainer card. Pidgeot. Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, Thunderbolt. Okay, so I guess we should put, Relican. Not sure what you are. Ah, you're a Coelacanth. You look like a stone type, so Gyro Ball? Double Edge. Okay. Giga Drain? You're a fish, so yes. Water type. Dusknoir. That's Dusclops, I think. max version. So carpet. Okay. Crunch. Okay. Mean look. Carpet can no longer escape. Oop. Yikes. Signal beam. Okay. That training was pretty easy. Now I'm heated. Well played, well fought, well done. Okay, so if we're going to be going through... Alright, and I'm going to turn XP share back on. Okay, it's currently turned on. Okay, what's in the grass? And what level is it? Bear tick. Alright, desk drawer. Okay, so you're pretty tanky, but you're 10. Okay. You get 3. Okay, good. Oh, great. It's sleeping. So let's try to catch it while it's sleeping. Nope. Yeah. Rat. Okay. You can drain. See if I can get it to use rest again. Yes. Okay. So. While it's sleeping, Giga Drain. And Great Ball. There we go. Okay. Freezes its breath to create fangs and claws of ice to fight with. Cold northern areas are its habitat. Freezing Pokemon. Pure ice. And a Abomasnow. $56. This looks like another tanky one. I don't want to spend the time dealing with it. Wood Hammer? Does that mean you're a grass type? Okay, this is dangerous. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Okay. Flamethrower. Oh, yes, it doesn't matter if you're grass type or not, because flamethrower. Never melt ice. Really bad XP. Oh, that's because XP is being shared among the team. Are you cold yet? Okay, Ace Trainer Ali would like to battle. Iceros. That's a pretty cute ice type. Okay. Bring out desk drawer. Gyro ball. Wow, you're tanky. Oof. Yikes. Earthquake, that's a rock type, which is... no, it's... What's... It... No idea. Okay, maybe electric? No. Whatever. Okay, that's a problem. Ash. Ground type, that's it. Ground ice, okay. Mawile, that's steel, so... Don't know it. I imagine it's special to this game. It has the... that's a different look than Pokemon, but probably ground ice. Kind of makes me want it. Masquerain. I don't know what that is, but it has rain in the name, so I'm gonna guess it's a water type. Maybe. Bug type? Hold on. Bugs are strong against dark. Okay, bug type. Alright, discharge. Super effective for whatever reason. Oh. That was an unfortunate change out for you. Okay. Remarkable. My favorite battle yet. Now, wow, you're doing really well. I guess you're getting pretty close to the end, huh? Okay, now I need to go back and revive my Pokemon. So, I imagine we're gonna get to the Ego Council member and then call it an episode. We'll fight her next episode. And I'm guessing that'll probably be the finale? As in, trigger the big conflict with Team Fate over whatever they're doing. Staravia! Actually, you know what? You can handle this with Dragon Claw. Okay, that accomplished very little. Cubchoo. I've already got the evolved form of you. Iron Ball. You a trainer? Yes. Whoa, hey, don't step on my skis. Skier Maria. A bomb of snow. Okay. Ash. Okay. Come on. Blizzard. Drat. Yeesh. Okay. Flamethrower. Ah, I didn't die. Okay, now it died. Ow. Weavile. That's ice. Is a guaranteed hit in hail? I don't have Blizzard. Okay. Flamethrower. Be fast, be fast, be fast. Die. Yes. Youch. Auroros. Okay. I'm gonna bring in desk drawer. Ash is wounded. That is a pretty Pokemon. Water, ice, maybe? Ice type. Okay, just ice type. So Gyro Ball. This is, ooh, Hyper Beam. Ouch. Fortunately, I'm tanky. Ice Rock, maybe? Let's Giga Drain and find out. Ooh, Giga Drain's super effective. Ice Beam is not going to do much to me. And just finish it off with a Gyro Ball. Probably should have used the electricity. The fossil Pokemon, but never had one on my team. I should go check that fossil. Garchomp grew to level 56. Why you gotta be like that? You gotta use momentum to keep yourself going. You a trainer? Hello, I'm one of Irene's grandchildren. She's taught me a lot over the years. You like me to teach a special move to one of your Pokemon? Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, or a Hydro Cannon? Okay, let's... Any of these guys? No. I'm guessing... This can only apply to the starter. Okay, Blast Burn. 150, raised by a fire explosion. Units must rest on the next turn, however. It's 150. But it's only every other turn. So it's actually power 75. Unless there's something special about it that I'm not seeing. And like it's accuracy 90, so even less. There's something I'm not getting here. Honestly, I'm kind of just inclined to keep Flamethrower. Unless you get an okay and can switch out. Requires tactics. Switch out. Well, I could swap back between For me, better to stay as is. Yeah, my tactics in this game are not great. I'd rather just have reliable damage, especially since it's not even a guaranteed hit. Like 1 out of every 10 is going to fail. Whoa, watch out. I didn't want to accidentally impress you with a cool trick. Did I heal? Border Adam. Glaceon! So hold on. Ground versus ice is actually neutral, so dig. Mirror Coat. Used Blizzard, but missed. Ow. Yep. That is... My team is really badly set up for this. Draconion. Just Dragon Claw. You're probably faster. Okay. Yep. Celio. Don't know. Oh, Celio. Yeah, you're ice type. Is ice... Okay, ice is not defensive against dragon. Probably tanky, though. Oh, not tanky enough. Arctusk. You gotta be a new Pokemon. Oh, hunt on with Sturdy. Frost Breath. This is gonna hurt. Critical hit and super effective. Alright, finished off with a bite. Okay. Were you impressed? I gotta be careful when boarding over here. If I go too fast, I may go off the edge of the cliff. Okay, go and heal. Okay. Okay. Max revive. Okay. I actually have to continue on. I tried to catch one of those before. Didn't work. So ice is defensive against ice. Okay. Fighting gem. Oop. Alright. Absol. Okay, iron defense. Oh, this deal. I forgot about that. That's why I couldn't catch it. Okay. Ultra Ball. You jerk. A somewhat different Pokeball that works especially well in Pokemon that underwater. Just throw another Ultra Ball. Really? Really? You jerk. So I guess just throwing balls at it doesn't work. No. Almost. You jerk. Absol had better be an absolutely spectacular Pokemon to be worth all this trouble. Okay. That's where I need to go. The battle. It's Delibird, the Santa Claus Pokemon. You're probably a flying. Well, are you a flying type? Whatever, you're dead. Okay. Heal up. Fly to town to heal. Okay, true. Okay. Right. Desk drawer is up first. All right. You're here. I was beginning to wonder if you had turned back. But no, we both know that isn't your role here. I've heard a bit about you, Yellow. Wormwood is an old friend of mine. He actually served on the Eagle Council for a while back in the day. He's filled me in on your mysterious appearance on the mainland. Something reason I believe it was meant to happen. Billions of years of existence have fallen into place in order for this exact moment to take place. I'm sure by now you've heard about the near catastrophe we had about 100 years ago. They say Giratina showed up in the Dunestone Desert with intent to destroy everything. Palkia and Dialga showed up to put a stop to it and apparently saved the day. I find it hard to believe that it's that simple. The people of Diamond Peak hold Dialga in high regard. The people of Echo Rock practically worship Palkia. The people that are said to have summoned Giratina all perished in that event 100 years ago. We'll never have the full truth of how it went down. It's just a story lost to time. Though that is the same fate for all of us, isn't it? I suppose you didn't come here to listen to me drone on. Thorn told me I should be expecting a guest that wanted to see Kronos' temple. The only way for guests to see the inside of this temple is to move the boulders out of the way. One can only move the boulders if they have earned the badge that I hold. Yellow, I believe it is time for you to earn that badge. I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, Ego Elder Irene. Abomasnow. So, tank up. First thing, tank up. Okay, Earthquake. So much for that. Okay. So your plant. So this isn't going to work. So Gyro Ball. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to get my butt completely kicked. Okay. All right, then. Bring out Ash. Flamethrower. Earthquake. Spectacular. So Earthquakes... So ground is super effective against... Hold on. Ground. Ground. Super effective against steel. Yes. Just in case you brought something to counter the ice. Okay. Snow Squatch. Nope, just... Yeesh. Flamethrower. Just keep using Flamethrower. I'm sure he... Ooh. Nope. Okay, so you have ground, you have rock. Alright. Okay. Garchomp. Dig. Yeah, naturally. Your rock. That might make you fall. Oh, Earthquake. Really? Everybody has Earthquake? Great. Okay. Are you rock type or are you fighting type? Draconion? You're probably gonna get stomped. Dragon Claw. Rock Slide. Ow! Wow! There must be a way to no-sell Earthquake, though. Okay, Carpet. Discharge. Oh, right. Electric. She's just completely set up to counter my team. Aw, man, I don't want to have to grind up a new team. Come on. Okay. Close combat. Okay. She's still got 4 Pokemon. Oh, you. Okay. Ice Beam. Oh, right. Super effective against... Yeah, she's got me... She's basically perfectly designed to counter my entire team. Ooh, man, I do not have the patience to build an entire team up to level 60. Okay. So I expected to get my butt kicked. Didn't expect it that hard. I mean, I guess I could catch ice types, and then that would no-sell her ice thing. Like I said, I have to basically swap out my entire team. Alternatively, what fighting types do I have? I don't think I have very many fighting types. I have a level 29 Sock. Oh, fighting TM. Let's take a look. No, that's Pokemon. Okay. Star at the top. Let's see. Acrobatics, maybe? I would expect it to be red. Illuminate caves, interesting. Fireball. I don't think okay, I have Rock Smash. Who can learn Rock Smash? Ash, Draconion, and Garchomp. Ash is already... Well, okay, Fire versus Rock. That might help with Ash. So all my Dragon types, in other words. Okay. Ice is weak to fire, to fighting, to rock, to steel. But also, okay, ice is not super effective against rock. Feels backwards. I could bring back, I could bring back Batman, but he's also Dragon type, so he's vulnerable to ice. Ugh. This music is annoying me. Okay. What? No. What other fire types do I have? I don't think there are very many fire types. There's not been a fire area. I have a Magby. I have a Panseer. I have a Darumaka. Those all look like fire types. I have a Skarmory. That's steel flying. No, not steel. Don't do steel flying because ice is weak to flying. Psychic flying. Rock. Straight up rock. Level 38. Actually, First of all, get me away from this music. It's extremely high-pitched and annoying. Okay. Pokemon, let's fly. To the Trident Tower. Ice, Rock, and Steel are weak to fighting. And we've seen both Ice and Rock. Including Ice Rocks. Haven't seen that many fighting types. Where have you been? I've finished reviving your fossil. It was a Lilith, like I thought. You have no room left. Make room, then come see me. Really? 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 I have to... Okay. So, hold on. Ground is... Oh, sorry. Ice is versus ground. Super effective. So, alright. Spent all this effort training up Garchomp. I actually need to switch. I think I should switch him out, actually. But first, I thought of a name. So I want to do that. Okay. So, Garchomp has been getting a lot of use out of Dig. So, I'm going to name him Simon Lane. Still need to come up with a name for Draconion. I don't know. Anyway, do that later. Okay. Alright, and now that I've named him, I need to put him away. Because he's underleveled, and, and so weak to all of this. Okay, place. And Draconion also brings nothing in particular to the table with regards to this particular battle. Let's mark him and put him away. Okay, place. So, level 51. So, levitate. So, immune to earthquake. Which would not... probably not that important. Anyway, so you can recover. You have Solar Beam, which is grass type attack, which is not useful against ice types. Sheer Cold. 30% chance of hitting, but it's one hit kill KO. Night Slash. Dark type. Alternatively, we've also got Bear Tick. Summary. Snow Cloak. Raises evasion in a hailstorm. That could be useful because they bring out hailstorms. So, you have Icicle Crash, Rest, Blizzard, and Hail. These are all ice-type attacks. Let's see. Your Bear Tick. What can you learn? Bear Tick. Okay. Try Medichan? Ah, yes, that's a fighting type, isn't it? Okay. Now, hold on. What moves can this thing learn? Aqua Jet, Charm, Endure. Okay. Superpower. Can learn Superpower. That's a fighting type attack. That's the only fighting type attack it has. It has Thrash, Slash, Flail, Swagger, Play Nice, Tear, Fury Swift, Growl. Let's see. What's Water versus Ice? Neutral. Got a couple water type things it can do. So this is very much a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Okay. We've also got Sneasel here. Inner Focus. Protected from flinching. So you are a physical attacker. Very... Okay, good special defense. Not so great regular defense. Okay. Dark Ice. Okay, Medichan. Level 62, so I don't have to level him up. So, summary. Very good attack, apparently. Even though you're a... okay, you're a mixed attacker. More defensive than attacking. Okay, Acupressure, Power Trick, Reversal, and Recover. Okay. Alright, let's put you on the team for now. Alright, let's go check out that fossil Pokemon. I think I do have a couple gems that weaken one super effective ice attack. Okay. Lily. No. So, Lily is freaky. Rock, Grass. So, Grass... Okay, Ice is super effective against Grass. Neutral against Rock. So, Lilip is not terribly useful here. Okay. Alright. Claw Fossil, Old Amber, or Helix Fossil? Helix Fossil, that's going to be that Nautilus Pokemon. That's going to be a water type. So, that's... Claw Fossil. And hold on. 24 in-game hours. I can wait that long. Just gonna get all of these fossils, I think. Let's do the Old Amber. Come back later. Okay. Aerodactyls. Okay, that's a flying type, unfortunately. So that's not going to be helpful. Stone Dust Peak. Okay. Okay. Put away the Lily. Also, Tough Claws. What's your ability? Powers up moves that make direct contact, which is good because you're a physical attacker. Okay. So you just do lots and lots of straight damage. Okay, I'm going to sleep for 25 hours. Okay. And fly to Trident Tower. Okay. Aerodactyl. And let's try the claw fossil. See what that turns into. You need a Flareon. Well, I don't know how to get any more EVs. Okay. So, Aerodactyl can fly us up here. I'm going to put him away for now because he's just flying, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Rock flying. Interesting. So really good against, so useful against other rock types, alright. Okay. So rock versus ice. Rock is super effective against ice, apparently. And ice is 1/2 effective against rock, which should neutralize the effects of, maybe, but again, I'd have to level it up all the way to 70. Put evolution and a ditto into daycare together. Ah, true. Okay. I'll do that before I end the episode. Okay. Right. Place. Right. So, rest. Yep. Actually, I want to sleep. Nope. Sleep 25 hours. Okay. Let's see. Rock type attacks. Flying type attacks. Nope. Okay, just plant more lumberries. You choppleberries. Okay. Fly. Trident Tower. Okay. Where have you been? I've been finished reviving an Anorith. And the Helix fossil. Okay. Anorith. What are you? Rock bug. Okay. Ice versus bug is neutral. This could work, maybe. So it's mischievous. Protected against critical hits. Interesting. Okay. All right. That could work. If I can get it leveled up. Of course, there's still the matter of Earthquake, which is a ground-type attack, and therefore super effective against rock. But it's half effective against bug. So maybe that cancels out, I don't know. Okay. Last thing for the day. Actually, I don't even need to fly. The daycare is in Hazeport City. Oh, hey, it's one of those things. Pupitar. Hold on. Bug versus grass. How's that work out again? Bug. Sorry, bug versus ice is neutral. Okay. Think you need them in the team? Sorry, I need which ones? Okay. Let's do. Okay. I'm gonna put you away for a bit. Ditto? I would have to... I mean, I could use a Ditto and copy their Pokemon, but that gives them a free hit on me. I tried that during the water fight. Didn't work very well. Place. And... where's that Ditto? Around here somewhere. I'm already doing it? Oh, you mean you need them in the team to use the daycare. Got it. Okay. Raise Pokemon. Grow and learn moves. Oh, okay. There's this as well. How's this work? Okay, not these ones. That's the groomer. Hidden stats. Ah, yes, it's the person outside. At least I was. I've lost my passion for breeding, now set my sights on something greater. Perhaps I would become a spectred leader, or maybe the activist set on progressing civilization forward. Regardless, I have no use for this handy tool anymore. Perhaps you can get more use out of it? Egg Hatcher. Makes hatching multiple eggs a little easier. With that, I'm off to the next chapter of my life. Farewell. Okay. Even wife's care. Give the Senate to level? Okay, who do I talk to here? Just the groomer. if they're quote unquote, oh, why are they, while they're training, they can breed. Okay, got it. Let's see. So these guys do not need to be to increase their level. Okay. So, and then I can also use this to level up. Got it. Okay. Is there a place to rest around here? Okay, fine. I'm just going to fly to Stone Dust Peak. The old man in the fens? Oh, fence. Oh, do I need to talk to him now? Or I assumed I should rest. Okay. This is very complicated. Okay, Hayesport Suburb. Okay. Coney and Ditto are doing just fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Figures. Okay. So does that mean I'm not going to get an egg out of this? Or does it just mean I need to wait longer? Low but possible. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to wait for fair amount of time. Okay. Sleep for 95 hours. Okay. You are lepaberries. For other Pokemon would mean no chance. Okay. Lepa is... yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if there's another Pokemon I would be more useful breeding. Talk to her? So I guess nothing yet. Okay. Based on distance walked? Okay, hold on. Let me find out for sure. Pokemon Infinity. Breeding. Daycare. Okay. There is not a entry on the wiki about breeding. Okay. do. Okay. I'm going up here. I'm gonna wait for about 300 hours. Because I can't see anything about whether it takes time or distance walk. And in fact, I don't think that mainline Pokemon games even have time aside from time of day. Like there's no, I don't think there's any sleep mechanic. You're just expected to go and play the game for however many real hours. Okay. Do the berries just sometimes not make it? Or is there a time limit on them? Or... Okay. Okay. Okay, if I take them back... Still no egg, or... will cost 100 Poke. The internal clock was always running. Still no egg. I really, really hope it's not distance walked to for Pokemon to breed. Ugh. Man outside will have the egg. Okay. Doing just fine. Don't seem to like each other much. Okay. This is going to be a pain. Everything in this game is kind of a pain. Man, I hope the next episode is the last one. Ride my bike? Well... sorry. If I have to, like, travel, then I don't care enough about, breeding Pokemon. Okay. Right, there we go. Another nearly 300 hours. Okay. Fly. That's the wrong spot. Whatever. And that's also the wrong place. Okay. No egg. No egg. Okay, I'm gonna guess that if they haven't made an egg after 600, then it's not time-based. It's based on walking. And that's probably going to be the same for the Pokemon, for raising levels, isn't it? Let's find out. I'm gonna take my, I'm gonna take these guys back. If a berry is left unharvested too long, it falls off and replants itself. Well, that one fell off, but it hasn't replanted itself. Okay. Alright. So. Put... Not raising levels, it's based on the XP you earned. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Gonna do an experiment, I guess. Okay. Still have to grind. Man, if I have to grind, it's not worth it. Okay. Ugh. I don't think I have it in me to grind another Pokemon up to level 60. So, alright, fine. Forget all of that. Hold on. When I get XP, it's copied to the Pokemon in daycare. Great. Okay. So these things are all useless for the task at hand. So I got Medichan, that's workable. Simon Lane should not be anywhere near this fight. What other high-level areas do I have access to where I can catch level 50-ish Pokemon? I don't remember seeing any Pokemon on the Volcano Island. Get a good fire type. Bug Rock. Shuckle. So you are very finicky. Extreme defense, extreme special defense, sturdy, psychic. Averages its attack and special attack stats with those of the target, so it can get its stats up that way. There's Nose Pass. Summary. Right, because rock's good against ice. So it's sturdy, so it can't be one-hit KO'd. Earthquake. Yeah, that's the problem with this. So it can't be one-hit KO'd, but we have two different Pokemon, at least in that team, that have Earthquake. It's an electric type, interestingly. So that has high defense, high special defense, not so great attack. Earth Power. Stone Edge. Okay, So one more time. Ice is weak to fire, fighting, rock, and steel. Rubbish is poison steel, and that's level 35, though. Steelix is level 40. No, Steelix is steel ground. Steel ghost, Hone Edge. So... but she probably has an Absol, and that's going to have dark attacks. Psychic. Ground Psychic. Bug Flying. Psychic Flying. Level 29. Water Ice. What do you know? Heal status problems if it's raining. Could be. Gastrodon, water ground. That's not going to help. Water psychic. Can't be confused. Slack off. Water electric. Water rock. So, let's see. Ground versus water is neutral. Slowbro can learn Mega Punch. Okay. What about you? All status problems heal when it switches out. Power Gem Mirror Coat. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Fine. This menu system. Okay. So I've got Medicham. That's fighting psychic. I need to teach her a better fighting move, I think. Let's see. I have one more slot. I should probably switch out Shakespeare as well. Because he's normal flying. And that means he has nothing to offer in this fight. I think this is the first time that Shakespeare's left my team. Mark. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, if I'm going to breed something and then raise something up from level 1, maybe I can get a non-dragon type Charmander. But... Earthquake, that's a ground attack, super effective against fire. This team has its weaknesses really well covered. Except maybe a pure steel type. Which I might be able to find. Not steel electric, though. Proper steel, or steel something else. It is flying? What's flying? What, Shakespeare? Yeah, and flying's weak to ice. What steel types do I have? Rubbish. I have Mawile. It's flying, so it would be immune to ground. Okay, hold on. Normal Charizard would be immune to ground attacks. Hold on. Okay, that's true. Not sure how to breed a normal Charizard. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. You're a Steel type. Steel Psychic. You could substitute in for Cabled drawer. Or desk drawer, rather. Wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. Ground is super effective against steel. But you have Levitate, which means you're immune to ground type moves. I have to level you up by about 20 levels, but... And I already know rollout. Extremely tanky. Okay, hold on. So, Psychic. You're also a Psychic type. Psychic types are weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. There's probably going to be an Absol there. Dark types are weak to Bug and Fairy. But I would still have Fighting. No. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna move you into the team for now. Place. Okay. So, if I have these two, I have two Psychic types, which means you're both... Wait, hold on. Fighting... How's Fighting versus Dark? Fighting is super effective against Dark, so you'd be neutral against Dark. Okay. I'm gonna put Carpet away, too. Man, this team is just perfectly designed to counter basically everything I have. Okay. Ice is super effective against ground. Okay. So I have two more slots. So I have a Fighting type and a Steel type. They're both Psychic types, though. Hold on. Dark Flying. Pure Rock. Pure Flame. So Flame Body, that's... Contact with Pokemon may burn the attacker. They seem to be mostly special attackers, though, I think. Well, I get that sense. Torkoal. Summary. You have Rapid Spin, Body Slam, Protect, Thoroughly Cunning, and Naughty. Might be an option. I'm going to move you to a different box. This is my messy work box. Magby can evolve 2 times. Yes. Also got Pansear. Electric Steel. Pure Electric, Poison. There's Raticate, which is just a normal type. Bug Dark. It's a good counter for Dark. Fighting. So Medicham can take care of that. Actually, okay. I still don't know what all of her Pokemon are, though. Arbird, Steel Normal. We're going way back, though. Let's see. Water Dark. Ghost Grass. No, I don't want any grass types. Swablu. Normal Flying, no. You do turn into Ice Flying, but... Vigoroth. Ghost Poison. Beartic is pretty much ready as is. So... but they have rock-type attacks. So that's no good. Your rock bug. And have them learn Mega Punch. I don't know where to learn that from, though. I know where the elemental punches are. And actually, on that note, I imagine Medicham can learn Fire Punch. So you can't be here because of ground attack. So right now, I've got Desk Drawer. Not great because of Earthquake. I've got Ath. Not great because of Earthquake and Ice. I've got Bronzor, who is weak to Dark, but otherwise okay. I've got Medicham, who's pretty good. Again, weak to Dark, but also is fighting. So, Ground is super effective against rock, and I'm gonna guess one of those, that ape thing with the big, no, I was gonna say I should bring Garchomp, Simon Lane, because, the big, Yeti thing with the rock looked like a rock type, but no, because it knows Earthquake. You're pure ice. That just means you're going to be vulnerable to rock types. Rock attacks, which they have. Dark ice. So I actually don't want to bring ice types either. So I don't want to bring ice types. Okay. You are going to be vulnerable to the ground type. Now you have battle armor. What's that do? Protected against critical hits. Rock flying. Okay, hold on. Ice versus rock is neutral, so that won't protect you. You're rock grass. That's also not going to protect you. Okay, seems like Torkoal's the best Okay. So that's 3 completely new Pokemon. Man. Okay. Dark Ice. Water Ice. Okay, hold on. Ground versus water is neutral. So, hold on. Rock versus water, neutral. Okay. Leave 2 in the daycare and turn XP sharing off? True. Alright, I'm just gonna bring you... Actually, I'm gonna bring you over here. Place. Alright, fine. These 2 can go in the daycare. I can level up someone else. Okay. Allowing them to grow and learn moves. We can stop them from learning moves while still growing. Look after them without worrying about raising them. Okay. So, we're going to, I guess, raise and learn moves. Bronzor. And, Torkoal. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that these aren't going to produce an egg. Yeah. That's fine. That's not the point. So, with that in mind... the Buff Baby book. Okay. So, who else do I want to level up? You don't really need leveled up. Any of my fossil Pokemon useful? Rock versus ice. Or rather, ice versus rock. Neutral. So this will not protect you from ice attacks. Hold on. So I got this egg thing. Key items. Egg hatcher. Plan to hold up to 50 eggs until they hatch. Okay, hold on. Market. Okay, you're only here at night, I guess. Fine. Ash, would you kindly fly me up here? 5 hours and 50 minutes. I gotta call it soon. After midnight. Okay. Okay. Also, I'm getting very hungry. That's not what I wanted. Ah, man. I hate games that the barrier have barriers behind grinding. Okay. Pokemon. Lie. Hayesport City. Guess I might as well pick up my last fossil while I'm here. Good. Ammonite. Yep, I do not need to nickname this Ammonite. Okay. Okay. All right. And we got this very sketchy guy selling eggs. So guess I'm gonna. Okay, so he has many eggs. Okay, that's a lot of money. So, bag, egg hatcher. Man, that's just an Electabuzz and okay. I don't know what that is, but this does not look okay. I spent a lot of money, and that does not look like it's going to be useful. Okay. All right. Okay, so... I've got those two Pokemon leveling up in the daycare. I'm going to learn moves. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but they will. So I need to choose a Pokemon to level up manually. Okay. Could do Honedge. Could do Sock, pure fighting. So, fighting... Strong against rock types, so their rock attacks aren't going to do anything. Neutral to ground. Weak to flying, weak to psychic. Weak to fairy. I would not be surprised if they have an ice cream cone in there somewhere. I could try leveling up this Sock. It's gonna take forever. Let's see. Hold on. What other fighting types do we have? There's Mankey. Okay, there's the Machokes and such. Those are going to be pretty high level. Actually, if I do manage to get an Eevee, I could get a fighting type Eevee. I'm going to save what the fighting type Eevee is called for now. Okay, maybe that's what I want to do. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to have to do my grinding between episodes. Because, that would be cool. Yeah. Okay. What are the Eevee... Okay. There are many... There's an Eevee for every type in this game. So I could get a Steel type instead. But I've already got Steel pretty well covered, so... Possibly, rather than try to breed with the Ditto, with whom it doesn't get along, I could... Breed my Draconion. Something else. Looking at all the things that it can learn. Okay. Hold on. Where do I see what this evolves into? This is, I'm sure this is extremely boring to watch. Okay, there's our... Okay, so that's the Steel type Eevee. I'm not showing you any of this because I want it to be a surprise. Okay. That is pretty cool, though. Okay. All right. I think the fighting type Eevee is the best, though. And I have the thing I need for it, I believe, which is Expert Belt. Yes, I have an Expert Belt. Okay. So Eevee can breed with... What can Eevee breed with? Let's see. Okay, also, so the fighting type Eevee, that's going to be physical attacker, not a special attacker, so... Just doing research you can't see on the wiki. Okay. You know what? We've been on this screen forever. There's boring. So I'm going to do the rest of my EV plan. I've got a plan, more or less. I'm going to do the rest of my EV planning off camera, and we'll come back. Hopefully, I will have my team in fighting shape next time. So, until then, let's talk about schedule. So, Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing Vintage Story. It may be the last episode, or it may be the penultimate episode. We will have to see. But hopefully we get through with it soon, because I'm excited to move on to other things. I've got I'm gonna do Aliens Fireteam Elite and Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3. Excited for Warhammer 3 in particular. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more of this. And hopefully we will be able to take down this very nasty Ice-type gym leader. And bearing in mind that I still don't know all of the Pokemon she has. So we'll have to see. Alright, so after 5.5 hours, that's it for now. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!